界中の全ての人間に好かれるなんて気持ち悪いよ。だけど一つになれない教室で君と二人手を繋いでいたいの。数の暴力に白旗を開けて悪感情を殺して配置ポストトゥルースの甘いディープキスへの歪んでるラブ&ピース。実行中の光線銃乱射する強者のナンセンスを特注で作る殺しのライセンス。分断を生んじゃったイス取りゲーム無数分娩で授かるベーブ。壮大な打ち終わりを歴史と呼ぶ生きたいだしね。と言われ死にたい大企業と言われ生きたいだしね。と言われ死にたい大企業と言われ幸せ自慢は誰不幸なゲイでも誰美しい言葉を避け明るい未来のため。参拝この世には息のできない人がたくさんいるんですよ。参拝この世には息のできない人がたくさんいるんですよ。あちらが立てばこちらが立たずいつに深い守り生き地が一来限で立ち止まりおとなしく犬になるんだわ。ノンプレスノンプレスノンプレスノンプレスオリージュ I love you 息苦しい日々の水面がゆらゆらと煙る血の玉。僕らはコンプレクスコンプレクスコンプレクスコンプレクスオブ君。それぞれの都合と自由のため息を止めること強制する。息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり生きたいだしねと言われ死にたい大企業と言われ生きたいだしねと言われ死にたい大企業と言われ正当防衛と言ってチェーンソーを振り回す若者が人たちが怖いよ。愛さんさん春らんまん日々だんだん大事なものが消えていくよ。参拝この世には愛を知らない人がたくさんいるんですよ。参拝この世には愛を知らない人がたくさんいるんですよ。共感戦闘嫉妬逆恨み黒い涙が戻り落ち醜い感情が吹き出し真っ白い鳥になるんだな。ノンプレスノンプレスノンプレスノンプレスオリージュ I love you 深海魚と泳ぐ氷点下見上げているザラメの星。僕らは直接直接直接直接手を下さないまま想像力を奪え気象都市に息の根を止めて安心する。ノンプレスノンプレスノンプレスノンプレスオリージュ I love you それぞれの都合と自由のため息を止めること強制する。息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息がつわり息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める息を止める ノンブレスノンブレスノンブレスノンブレスオブリージュ I love you それぞれの好きを守るため君と僕語で呼吸する僕を連れてしみ込んでしまう前に見えないままずかみたいとかどうせがなんもないからさああでもずっと触れていて気づかんとしてしまうことまだ気づいてなかった
Hey, hello everybody. I think I'm finally back into the groove. I am fully rebirthed in a way. Anyways, today we're playing some Celeste and I hope everyone will enjoy that. How is everyone's day? Oh crap, my headset, not my headset, I thought my controller died on me for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of like one of those things you kind of have to take a 50-50 on. Is the controller dead? Did I charge it? Did anything charge last night? Did my phone charge? Yes, it did. Yeah, I took the I finally was responsible for once and charged the batteries. So hopefully I will be able to basically play all night. That's kind of my goal. I think Twitch chat is safe now. Yeah, Twitch chat is fairly safe. There's only you in it right now. Yeah, not only you, but Misty and Starlight gone. I don't. You know they're playing around with you, right? You know they're playing around. I'm pretty sure they care about you, right? No, slay the princess. Okay, Ultimate. I actually was about to play Slay the Princess. Then I realized if I want to play Slay the Princess, like for a whole stream, like 6 hours for instance, I need to make a thumbnail, and I do not have any thumbnails like Slay the Princess or anyway. So, might as well try to make one before I do that. They're still going to come back though. No Coffin and Andy lately stream my head. Dusk City? I never played it. I'm guessing this is... You aren't hand drawing a thumbnail for that. I am sure as hell not. I'm sure not. I know, because it looks kind of crazy. I'm not that talented. Like, compared to like what I seen for that looks like crazy. Oh, that's how you do it. So, okay, just throw a picture of yourself in front of cover art. Will that even work? So I got braces on the right side of mouth. Wait, you can only get braces on like one side of your mouth? That's such a I'm dumb. I thought I had to go on the side. Really? I did not know that. I thought if you have braces, you kind of just have them all over type of deal. It's like one and done. You don't want them again? You freaking wear it all. Then they're out. I get real braces. 6 months? Wait, what do you mean real braces? Wait, I'm in 6 months. Wait, so for braces, you have to have like 3 braces type of deal? That seems painful. Like, is the procedure like painful? Like, I remember when I got my wisdom teeth, it kind of just felt like pain for like a couple weeks, to be honest. For me, it didn't really hurt, just pressure, no numbing or anything. Really, pressure? That's actually kind of crazy. Honestly, I thought it would be like maybe like some soreness for like 3 weeks. Or well, I just felt things in my mouth. You're so nonchalant about it. You're so freaking nonchalant about it. I'd probably be sore still first a day. Okay. You're still very nonchalant about it because that seems like freaking terrifying. like getting your braces out, not braces out, like braces in, it just seems crazy. I just got out of school early, so I'm in good mood. I remember whenever I got out of school early, I was so freaking happy. Now college, I kind of just leave after 1 hour of school. So I'm like, yay, school's over. Prepare for stream. No stream today. Okay, how about let's freaking just wait for Storm. I was waiting for Storm for a bit. Sag. I was terrified as hell, but it didn't hurt, so like, that's a fair deal. Like, a day out of school, or with dental work, or just freaking school. I remember when I was in school, like, I think during my 6th grade year was like my sickest grade. And I was basically out for like a whole trimester. Oh, when did I start? 11 minutes ago, Carter. Technically 6 minutes ago. Technically. With pre-ads and stuff. How are you doing, Carter? How are you feeling? Are you feeling slightly better? I know you said, oh, come on. Are you doing better? Yeah. I remember you told me you got a Balatro? Balatro? How is it? I'm generally quite excited to see you. Oh, frick! Yeah, he got Balatro! Still feeling guilty for the whole situation? Whole Max situation? I'm confused. What Max situation? Oh, was it? Oh, were you feeling that way because of the Mac? Oh, okay. Things make so much sense now. Okay, things make sense. No. Yeah. I didn't know what happened. And Carter said something to me like 2 days ago or a day ago, and I was like, oh, awesome. I don't know what happened, but cool. Lucky she's still here. I don't know who Max is, but it's awesome that she didn't do anything to herself. And I hope the best of her. Everything's still moving a little too fast. Stupid cat. Wait, you're calling a cat stupid? On my stream? You're calling a cat stupid on my stream. I don't know how to feel about that, Carter. I don't know how to feel about that. What did the cat do? Well, Carter did. Fox. Firefox. Too loud? That Max user on YouTube? Oh, Max? Oh, I remember her. Yeah, she has the cat. It was like was it a cat logo? I forgot. It's been a couple of days, to be honest. My memory's not the best. Anyone can guarantee that on purpose. I guarantee that. It's one of Carter's iFriends. Pretty sure she is in your Discord server. I think I remember her. Public Execution. I think Stupid Cat, I think it was her name. I remember Max to one of my old streams, lol. Oh, okay. And Astro is pretty much their mentor. Okay. Okay, things are so much clearer now, because I think I was generally like terrified for you. Carter is like, I don't know what happened, but I'll be here for you. But I was just didn't know what to do, because I didn't know how to help you, if that makes sense. But I'm glad things are way much better. And I hope things get brighter. Oh yeah, I forgot you stream Firefox. You know what? I'm gonna see. I don't know if you have like a current stream or anything like that. Yeah, I haven't been streaming lately. No! I made you a thumbnail. Oh, okay. Oh, what's the thumbnail? What's the thumbnail? I would love to see it. I am actually generally quite terrified how fast you did it. I'm actually generally... I stream on YouTube? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I'll do it. Okay, copy. Yeah, frick. Ah! It's broke! Okay, copy. DMs? Okay. I'll go to it in just 1 second. Boop, boop. How's Asher doing? I assume you... Yeah, of course, I keep an eye on them. Oh! I don't see you. I'm guessing these are your stream? Oh no, these are videos. Oh, I'm guessing this is you. Yeah. Live. Oh, 21 hours ago. You played PvZ? Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. Boop. Retainers feel weird while 272. Wait, you have 272 subs? Wait. I wasn't paying attention. I was just seeing what games you played. Now I feel freaking... Oh wait, but you have 265 videos. You should trust. Okay, maybe. Ultimate. What? What's this? What? Oh, what's this? Oh, God's sake. Okay, that's good enough for like a 3-minute thumbnail. They're doing pretty good. I told them to tell me if anything's going wrong or anything. A thumbnail. Honestly, that's good enough for 5 minutes. Don't get me wrong, that's good enough for 5 minutes. Nowadays, I don't really spend that much time on thumbnails. This is a stream, not a video. To be fair, true. True. Frick. Because usually I kind of just refine my thumbnails over time. Now I'm just trying to do like whatever on the thumbnail. They're doing fine, Carter. Oh, we're planning to watch a movie together tomorrow or something. Probably, maybe not tomorrow, but soon. That's the most effort I put in the thumbnail for a stream. It gets the idea across. It's true. Yeah, Carter. If I made a thumbnail for a stream, I'd probably just look what other people are doing and not copy, but like get ideas off of it. Hello, Nightwolf. How ya doing? Another Crab's Adventure. Oh yeah! We haven't played another Crab's Adventure in like freaking long time. We really need to play that. Anyways, for some reason I got it in a lot animation to start animation. motivation to start animating again. Ooh. I am not good at animating. So tomorrow I'll play, throw it on and play some Slay the Princess. Okay. I will play it tomorrow unless Storm and me watch a movie. unless it doesn't take up all day. I was promised Slay the Princess. I'm getting. Okay. I will play it. I will play it. I know that's a threat. Frick! Why can't I get this? I'm an idiot. I am glorified idiot here. Okay. What I'm supposed to do is just basically grab the side and just boost up, then boost right. Also, it'll take maybe one full run. Just do it. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. Okay. That doesn't seem that bad. Nightwolf, how have you been too? I know you're saying how your day been for Carter. I want to know how's your day too. And how's your day, Carter? Not Carter, Ultimate. Pretty good? 4 out of 10? Good. Okay, swap over and do it today. Nah. I'll do it tomorrow. I generally thought, I really thought I would do it. You just started anyways, and you said you're going for 6 hours. Yeah. I only can do 6 hours. Why did I say last stream? Glad to see you. What did I say last stream? I don't remember what you said last stream. Last stream was like 5 days ago. Okay, you just started anyway. It will take half of the stream. Why not have like a whole dedicated stream? I think that would be better. But here's the thing, Carter. I'm sorry if I don't remember it, but I have a valid excuse. I have really, really bad memory. So pop it on and try it out. Because you're 30 minutes in. Okay, Ultimate. Let's make a bet. Do you want a bet? To have a Slay the Princess stream? If you win, I'll play Slay the Princess and I'll play like Crab's Adventure afterwards or something. You love gambling? Okay. I want to versus you in chess again. Because I got in pretty good. Not good, but decently good. I'm doing good. Recently did some art. Oh, that's cool. I vaguely remember what you said, Carter. Something disappearing. Oh. Sure. Format, classic. 30 minutes. And I'll send the link. I'm literally going to win this. I'm winning this. Because I'll create the link. Boom. 30 minutes. Copy link. Just send my game? I did. I sent you a game. I didn't want to worry anyone. I did challenge you. I did. I won't back down. I didn't want to work chess room 3K. Chestron 3K. I don't. No cheating. Don't use the AI. Okay? Carter, remember, you're able to always talk to me and everyone. If there's something, just send a game to my account. What's your account? What's your account? I don't know it. It's just called Chestatron 3K. I don't have it. Remember, you're able to talk to me and Storm, even your parents. I highly advise you talking to your parents. They are a valid source for you, unless they're not. Chess. 3K. Oh God! You're a 1600 Oh frick! Oh frick! I don't know how to feel about this. When I Miku beam here, trademark people by assault rifle in Fortnite. Oh yeah. Most likely put that there. All I do is this. We're gonna probably play a Fortnite opening. Oh. Okay. You're just threatening this pawn. I can take, but it'll get rid of my that thing. So I threaten this pawn. Okay. That's kind of generally confusing. Because you take, I take. I have it up here taking more area. Boom. I never seen this. I generally never seen this. I will do this. Just take with the pawn? No! I'm better than a 1600. Yeah, probably. Is Miku Fortnite, yeah? Yeah. I still don't reason for me to buy the game. Yeah. It's free. I remember when... Ooh, okay. What I can do? What I can do is protect. What? 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 Wait, I didn't even see that. Wait. Retake me. I don't even know how that happened. I suck with black anyways. Okay. Okay. I'm white this time. Okay. I'm going to try something. I suck with black anyways. I'm really interested in shooter games that the line I play with one. Okay. What I can do, you're probably gonna try to pull out that. That'll be kind of funny, but I would just put it here or something. I'm gonna just I'm gonna just do this. I really should have played a Queen Gambit. I really should have. I'm so used to playing Queen's Gambit. I wanted to play one of these. I forgot what it's called. I'll move here. You probably know like how to go around everything, so which is kind of annoying. I don't want my pawn getting out, so I will probably take, to be honest. Most likely, should I take? Should I take? I could put it here, take. I hate playing in d4. I don't know now. I really don't know how to play against this. I don't know how to play against this. If I go here, you just take. Nothing's protecting it. I can put pawn here. You take. I have less in the middle now. I can probably put knight here afterwards. You put this here. Okay, I think that would generally be okay. I feel like this will be okay. If I do this, you take, I put here. Stingray, can I tell? Oh, sure. You probably want to like DM it to me if something. I love when you don't know the theory of your own opening. I play Queen's Gambit. I wanted to try something different. I only played Queen's Gambit. And I made a I don't know if I made mine up or anything. I put here and here, and I do that. When Astral told me there was a secret on stream, I was like, Stingray got ultra kill. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Okay. What I should probably really do is take now. Because when you have to take, or I take your rook, or you can even move your rook if I take your knight. Then when you take, I take. Ah, okay. What if I put this here? I still can protect it. Generally it'd be okay. I am stupid? No, you're not stupid. Hey, that makes no sense. How can you be stupid if you don't know a secret? A secret's supposed to be a secret, if that makes sense. If you take, I could do, technically. Okay, I feel like, yeah. Okay, I'll do this. I put pressure here. All I need to do is get this knight out the way, and I'll be fine. Okay. Boom. You take. I take. This position is not that boring. I've been in so much more boring positions before. Queen probably to b6. Queen to that. I'm actually generally... Wow. What I probably can do, pawn to f5, you take, I take, I put pressure on this pawn, you put that there. I put queen to g4, threatening checkmate, and I take your queen. And I can do that. Okay. That seems actually a pretty good plan. As long as you don't take and threaten, I think it will be all good. I think generally this will be good for me. Yeah, the shooting game I played. Wait, Sword Art Online is a shooting game? Oh no! What I could do? If I put it here, they're going to just push forward, threatening a forking me, essentially. What I can do, I could put it here, threaten queen. Queen has to move. Queen's probably going to go to D7. No, not D7. Probably get out the way of the bishop, so probably E7. Protecting this pawn even more. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Okay, I'm generally fine with this position. I'm happy with this position. I am swell with this position. Actually. I can protect that. Okay. Okay. I need to create a bigger threat. I really need to create a bigger threat. Frick. Oh, crap. What I need to do, I need to push. I need to push my, my pawn, because if they take, I can take. Yeah, I kind of noticed something. If you put this pawn here, if I put this pawn here, you can't really take my knight, then I'll take your queen. And you can't take queen with knight because I take that. So you have to go away, probably like right here. And I can probably leave this area, like move here. Oh, okay. Nah, I win a pawn either way. Yeah, but... Oh, frick. Okay. Generally, what happens if you do take? I take. You take. I take. I think that'll be fine. But I'm not good at endgames. Also, a minute behind because of lag. Oh, okay. Multiple reasons that caught me off guard. Aw, true. I don't really think there's any way I can really get out of this situation. This pawn, this is like a cornerstone right now. I think this is the only move I really can do. I kind of predicted. I really predicted that move. Okay. What I need to do is create a bigger threat. What I need to do is create a big threat. Oh no. The most important one I found IRL acted like Max, look at and sound like. I found them 2 days prior to the secret. Really? Okay. You win a pawn. Okay. I don't know now. I really don't know what to do. If I put queen here, it'll develop my queen pretty good, to be honest. You literally have one move. I don't know. I can either... I'm trying to decide, like, what is the best one? Just a lot of crazy things at once. Exactly. The game is based off the third selection of... It's obvious. There's so many ways to protect this. There's literally so much ways. I can do this, but you just take the pawn. And I can do, like, this is protected. I'll do, like, freaking... There's no other way to protect it. I was trying to think of one way. Just a lot of crazy things once. And don't get me wrong, I support you guys. I'm confused. I was just saying unexpected. True. Okay. What I can do is push your queen out. I can push your queen out. I don't know what you can really do. You can't really push that down. I would just take. Okay. Boom. I probably can move my bishop now. No, this pawn's in the way. Jesus. Okay. We need a rook. I'm going for a castle now. Yeah, I kind of predicted this. You're probably going to try to push that out. So I should move back here. I only should really do that once you hit here. Ooh, this is the dead pawn. I'm glad I caught that. That is a dead pawn, if I know anything. I can break up this pawn structure right here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's break up this pawn structure. Yeah. Ooh. That is spicy. That's spicy. But not spicy enough. Not spicy enough. It was just unexpected. Well, life is unexpected. Like Bill Cipher says, if nothing makes sense, so might as well make nonsense. Nothing in life makes sense, so make nonsense. It's simple. Simple ideology. Everyone should just take a form of. Just make nonsense. I'd be taking it with a pawn. What do you mean, ultimate? What do you mean taking it with a pawn? I didn't really think about you pushing. Oh, yeah, protection for that. Okay. Okay. Here's the question. What is that threatening? You're just protecting. You're protecting this pawn. I cannot take now. When I alt account go burr, I have idea. What I can do, I can try to pin this with this. Because if you try to like go here or something, I'll do here. I'll just simply take. Wait, how can I take? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do this. What do you mean alt account go burr? Alt accounts go burr? You're such a lead right now, Ultimate. I got 5 to 5 on Plant for Zombies. Oh, isn't 5-5 like? Huh. I have to take. No, do I have to take? I can move here. This weakens my pawn structure. Either way, it's going to hurt my pawn structure. But I can take. Yeah, I'll take. What do you mean? What do you mean the rook? What I should do? I could take. Yeah, I kind of have to take. Which is fine. Now... here's the question. Which is more important? The knight or bishop? In this situation... I feel like the bishop is more important. If you do take or not, it doesn't really matter to me much. Firefox, why are you so panicked? Why are you so panicked? You thought I'd screw up? You thought I'd screw up? Okay. What I can do this. Threaten a queen. So basically this is the queen trade. If they don't take, they go here or something. I know, that'd be dumb if they went there. Oh. Okay. Now I hit the spot. This is protected. Ashite, ashite, ashite. Ashite, ashite. Ah. Ah, frick. I'll do this. It's still protecting, getting my queen out the way too. I kept doing typos. No, frick! Frick! Oh, wait. No! I hung my queen. I forked it. I forked it without even knowing. I should have just went here. What I really should have done is just went here. I didn't know it need to go that far. Okay. They take my queen. It leaves this file open now. That's fine. Fine. They can leave me in a check, which I don't like. can they really do much here? I don't think so. I'm going to try a plan an attack over here. I think generally this is okay. You take that pawn, I go over here, Wait, that's checkmate? What the hell? Wait. I'm reviewing that real quick.
That game didn't go your way, but there are some good moves to review. Let's take a look.
I was game rated 1650. And you're 1700. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Okay, one more. But I have one special request. I have one request. If you're white, go D4. Go D4, please. You're playing in my line? Okay, fine. I wanted to see a reverse Queen's Gambit. I wanted to see a reverse Queen's Gambit. E5. If you're white, go D4. No. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Wait, I heard the song. I heard the song. Knight C6. Yeah, I kind of predicted that. Are we playing the 4-knight thing? What should I do in this situation? Knight F6. Okay. That's what I did before. That's what I did before. It makes sense. You know, I really didn't want to like. Foxer has mental breakdown because of rabbit hole. Bye. X is X. What's X? Is that bishop? D4. D4. Pawn takes. Oh. But my main worry is if you take. Here's the question. If you take, I take. Knight takes. Yeah, that part makes sense. This part makes sense. But if you take, I take, you take. Isn't that just a dead knight? Isn't this just a dead knight? And I just double. You're free? I get to do whatever I want? Okay. I get to do whatever I want. I feel like there's something suspicious here. Like something is in the air. If I don't take it, my knight's in danger. Taking it is the best move. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing you're going to take. Or because you're not going to go down here. This is protected in like 3 ways. I'm guessing you kind of have to take. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. This is what happened last game. This is what happened last game. This was what happened last game. Okay. You're up 7 points of material? I am. I didn't really think of that. Okay. I feel like if I go here, if you go here, I wouldn't want to go here. If I go here, you probably like pin and try to take either one of these. I feel like the best situation is like this. I have 4 levels to the PvZ final boss. GG's. Okay. I feel like this is the best move. Best move. I have no idea about, don't worry about Astral. Astral's doing fine. Like a couple days ago, she shoveled quite a bit, and it was like freaking freezing for her. I don't worry about her. Automod. Okay. Okay. What I could do is put this here. You take, I take, you take. That's bad. Very bad. Oh, I don't like this. I don't want to push here because that's just checkmate. Wait, is that checkmate? If I push here, you take, you have double pawn against me. You have YouTube, you fine? You have double pawn against me. What can I do in this situation? Maybe like, I feel like this is actually good. If you do that, I can push you out. I want to talk to her today. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's slightly free today. She had to get off call because of something. If you take... Oh, frick. I can push. You push here. This is real hard. Even though I have like more points, this is like a bad situation still. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Firefox. This here is fine. Can you play the music I play in media? Sure. Sure. Music. Okay. I need to move this rook. Oh, hello, Missy. We're just playing a little bit of... Oh, frick! I'm in a deep pile of crap. Oh crap! Oh no! Okay. Okay, crap. Whatever, okay. Whatever, at least I'm half lurking, I'll be fine. Okay, what I can do is push this. I think I removed this. What I can do is move here. Oh crap. Oh no. I am in a bad position. What I can do is move out the way. I can just move out the way. Yeah, that's my plan. Oh crap. Stingray, can you play the music? I will play it after this song. I'm surprised they're only like 3 minutes in, while I'm like 7 minutes in. I will play it. Okay. What I can do now is push. They cannot take, or I'll take. I was in theory for most of this. I don't even know how. I don't even know how. The song I put is very happy. Oh, no. Okay, we're playing this. Crap! We're... Okay. 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 Here's the question. I'm 3-point lead, but does that matter? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What I can do is put my rook here. But how much points is that? -3, 5, 0, 3, 5, -5. I'll be at -2 if I take this deal. Wait. Is it -2? Okay, here's the thing. They have to take first. Wait, do they have to take first? Or I have to take first? I forgot. Oh, frick. I feel like this is like the best move I could do. Because they can move here, 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 here. Oh. I'll do this. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Oh no. Maybe theorem. It was in theory for the whole time. I was trying to think like, what the hell can I do here? There's really not much I can do. I was like, they could discover check me. Discover check me and win a bishop. I guess. Okay. 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 How is it? Ah! 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 But I took. But I took. But oh. Oh. That's what happened. Oh, I get it. Because it's... And I couldn't go here. The best move I would have done, it was like this. Because... That's still checkmate. It was mate in one. I couldn't do anything to get out of it. I literally couldn't do anything to get out of that mate. Like, maybe... Yeah, I couldn't do anything. I thought it was, like, fine, but no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ultimate. Okay, you're playing my... You had it your way. You had it your way. Okay, I will. But I'm gonna have it my way. I want you to play queenside. I do this, you take. I want a reverse gambit. Please. I don't play d4. You do now. You do now. You do now. Come on. Please. I'll play with Eli of your liking with you. Thank you. Wait. No, the Eli. Come on. Come on. What? I'll play a Danish of Evans, whatever you want. Okay, I want to play a Queen's Gambit. I played I played tons of Queen Gambit, maybe like 30 games. 30 to 40 games of Queen Gambit. And I won 75% of them, or so. 3 levels, final boss. I want to play Queen's Gambit. 75% of the games, I win. Please don't play Denied. Or Denied. I'll cry. You didn't take. Which is fine. If you take, I take. Okay, all I do, I never seen this. Decline. I freaking hate decline. I do here. Oh, frick. Oh, a Firefox? Have you ever... Have you ever played, oh, frick. You just block with queen, or block with pawn. You block with the bishop. I'm in a state of depression now. I'm in a state of depression. What are you telling me? Have I played chess? Oh, I already forgot what I was talking about. I already forgot what I was talking about. Hello, Hefe. And chat. I'm in depression. You asked me if I played something. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. Have you ever played like the Garden Warfare series? Hello, Hefe. No, I haven't played Garden Warfare. Okay, I'll take that free pawn. I'm still in state depression. But what I can do is do this. This is good. Because if they go here, I can just... Oh no! That is unfortunate. Yes, it is truly unfortunate. This is why Ultimate's like the best at chess. This is why I don't versus them. Oh, I thought it would be good. I reached rank 501. I reached 501. Did that help? Hell no. It didn't help at all. 501. And I played like a 1650. I played like a 1650 and I still haven't beat them. Yeah, I am complaining because they're that good. It was all in theory. Yeah. But still, that was my highest elo match ever too. Frick. I'll do... Okay, I'll do... Burp. You're targeting this pawn. So I target that bishop. That pawn is protected. And that bishop, not bishop. I'm targeting that knight. I am blind. I am physically blind, apparently. Oh. Hopefully, I win this freaking one. All I want to do is just beat you in a chess match. How hard should it physically be? How hard should it physically be to beat you in one game? Singer, you can beat me in chess match. I'm good at chess. I'll take. Okay, at least I have like a free-ish night. Okay. I'll continue protecting. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I guess I can like flank from the other side. I just fell out of my chair. What do you mean? Are you okay? Are you okay going out your chair like that? You know, like in those situations, yeah, I can tell. Okay. Those situations like that, if you go out your chair like that, it can physically really hurt you. If I go here, you just block. I can push with pawn. I cannot push with pawn. I went too fast. Did you know 78 cases of people falling stairs are caused by stairs? I feel like that is less obvious than it is. Like, how can you like fall downstairs if there's no stairs? How can you have an injury from stairs if there's no stairs? It's like stair quantum theory. Is like the stair there? It's like Strodomier's. Is it Strodomier's? Frick. Cat. Okay, I'll go here. That's protected. That's hit. That's hit. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. I forgot what it's called. Is it Strodomier's? I am slightly an idiot, so it could be anything, as far as I know. Okay. I could take pawn to pawn. I kinda have to. You target that pawn now. Oh. And I can't. Oh, wait, you can't. Okay. Okay. I might have an idea. If you take, I can take. Oh no, I shouldn't take. If you take, I let you take. I take, you take. Perfect. Dumbledore. Please. I'm trying to focus. Frick. Okay, fine. I'm freaking new Dumbledore. Okay, I freaking zoom in. Well, big freaking chest. I am the master twirler, the twirler of all wands. Woo! What do you want? A Miku Miku beam? A trans beam? I don't know. Scream all the magic wand and send me to hell. I cannot scream. What wand is it? It's Dumbledore's wand. The strongest wand. Hold on, I'm not trans. Scream. No. Okay, the only way I will ever scream is like if someone paid me, but no one's ever gonna pay me for that. Burning down of almighty sages to the undergrowth of death. Mighty beam. I fell. That was a powerful blast. Harry, I don't feel safe anymore. Harry, Harry, I don't feel safe. Would be funny. Here's the thing, my parents hate me being loud. My parents hate me being loud, so yeah. You know what I'll do? I can do this. I lost this. Fighting a person with 1600 plus elo. I only can fight bots that are like 1800, but bots are easy. Bots are easy. Ultimate, on the other hand, is like a smurf. Ultimate is basically a smurf. I have Harry's and Luna's wand. Oh! Really? Nightwolf, you really have their wands? That's pretty cool. I cut myself now. I cut my foot. Okay. Really? Okay. I always knew they were a smurf. Exactly. I knew it. I really should knew when they had blue skin. Ooh. Honestly, I still yet to know what Ultimate looks like, because when Ultimate freaking made a notification, stream notification, they notified everyone except me. And I don't know how to feel about that. Also, hey, hey, look, it's a young girl A. Oh, it is. How did you know that from memory? I remember all my songs from memory too, but jeez, you know your songs. Apparently. Okay, if I take, you take. You take. What I can do now is like. Maybe. Maybe this. I have bad memory when I want to remember something important. Exactly. I have like a superpower too. Like, whatever song I remember, it's from a movie. It's always like that. It's freaking always like that. I take, they take. Okay. Oh. Wait, did they mess up? Wait a minute here. May have messed up. May messed up. Unless they do a rook trade right here. Wait, why would I perform a rook trade? Okay. I have ideas. I have big brain ideas. I really have good memory of a certain song. Really? Okay, rubber band, a band starting to youch. When you say youch, I just imagine like you know, freaking Tom and Jerry. Yeah. The Tom and Jerry youch. You're not gonna go here. I know for a fact. You're probably going to go here. Yeah, I knew you were going to do something like that. Are you going to wait? Are you going to checkmate me? Oh, wait. Wait, you're checkmating me. I just realized it. It was too late. Okay. I guess we're playing freaking Slay the Princess. Okay. While I'm freaking changing everything, we'll have some music. You're freaking a Smurf or something. I know for a fact. You must be a Smurf or something. Slay the Princess. You have to be, like... Me seeing that... It just, like, freaking... There's no way. Only if Starlight Eve was here, they would. The pristine cut. Oh, Slay the Princess. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I blundered. I did not see any princess. Wait, we're playing Slay the Princess now? Yeah, apparently Ultimate One that I thought I was actually going to beat him, but no, I couldn't beat him. I couldn't. I don't know what sorcery they did. I don't know what sorcery, but because I played like literal hours of practice, day in and day out. My skills around 2K. Fair enough. Don't play music except music play. Yeah, I know that. Hey, Ultimate, I have a question. I should really bring it up on Twitch's side. For Slay the Princess, should I do like the pristine cut, or should I do the funnies? I don't know which one should I do. The pristine cut or this? Okay, facing an intermediate player. Exactly. Whatever. Okay, I'll play whatever. They're the same game. Okay, fine. I'll do this version. I'll do this version. Okay. I'll get on Steam. Pristine cut. Okay. I'll freaking play the No, I think they're basically the same. And if I go to pristine cut, this is the pristine cut though. It is the pristine cut. I think we have to do it. Slay the prince. Okay, we'll slay the... I'll do this one. Fine, I'll do this. They're the same game! Okay, fine! Sorry. I'm just dwelling over the fact you beat me to a pulp in the ground. You beat me in the pulp in the ground. I'm sorry. It should start up any second. It's out. I downloaded it. This was an obvious result. Can I do a chess? Never mind. We were playing Slay the Princess for real. Can't chess now for real. Exactly. Content warning, this is a horror game, not intended in audience. Please wait, visit our website. Slay the Princess flickering images. Okay. We'll see if we play Slay the Princess. What if you watch the watch play and pretend to play it? That's stupid. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have a heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, we'll start a new game because yesterday we not yesterday, 5 days ago, we kind of just started and I don't remember anything. So, new game. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why should I slay her then? The end of the world? Okay. Have you considered that maybe only reason? Oh. Okay, we have like a bunch of different options. There's like a bunch of different options. You're on the path of woods and the path is the cabin. Okay. Well, why do I have to do this? Right now? Why can't anyone else do it?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I'm the only one. I slay. You're here to slay her? Why am I here to slay her? Why should I slay her? Have you considered me? No. Killing a princess is kind of... Yeah. I don't want a reward. I'll slay the princess for real. Exactly. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I have to do it? Man's telling me I have to do something. Man's telling me I have to do something. Look at this. They're telling me I have to do something. I don't have to do it. At the end of the world. Okay, fine. turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
I don't know where I'm going. I'm not slaying. Okay, you're persistent. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. Yes, I'm definitely know where I'm going. Nope. This is like the answer I would give. This is Stingray when they have a clean dishes because it's full for real. I don't do dishes because I don't like the sensory of it. It's too like gross. I don't like, it's like the soap is sticky. I don't like that. You know what? Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Exactly.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Are you screwing with me? Are you screwing with me? Turn around and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
It's not my job. It's not my job. Well, how can she kill everybody if freaking... No, yeah, exactly. I'm not killing the princess.
Killing is such a gauche phrasing and completely ignores the bigger picture. The task is to slay the princess because she's terrible and she's really got it coming to her.
That doesn't mean anything. I'm not killing her.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Thank you. I make a prediction. You can probably marry the princess or something. It's a love story.
Would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
You're screwing with me. You are screwing with me. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now.
Who says you have to kill her when you meet her?
For pretty much
Yeah,
everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Making a wrong choice, pretty much run up. I don't care. It's not my job. Not my job.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Why is the cabin there now?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Okay.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh. Are there... Is this like a mirage?
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
No, I don't care about irritating you. I just don't want to slay a princess.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with
But
that.
of course you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
So be it. So be it. If everybody dies,
You're on
so
a
be it.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Something's different. Something's different. Is that wall been there?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Was that wall there? Wait. Wait. I'm so confused. This is a life lesson, Stingray. How is this a life lesson? I'm not going to... I don't know now. Those walls weren't here last time. Exactly.
What are you talking about?
These walls
those
weren't here.
Been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
So, okay. Let someone else do it.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Maybe we could climb the wall. Now I just want to irritate him.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
That's not my voice.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin. Now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Lies.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Nah. Nah.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Well, why would I believe a word you say? Here's the question. Why should I believe a word you say, narrator?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Alright. This looks beautiful, by the way. This looks amazing.
Let's keep an open mind.
I don't want to go to the cabin. I don't want to go to the cabin. Frick. We have to go to the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This feels weird.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, hello, Storm. You need to catch up. I'm on episode 8. Wait for me, Storm. Please. At least let's watch the 3rd season at least together tomorrow. Okay, Storm? Please.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Thank you.
Grab it and throw it out the window. good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Yeah, exactly. How can a world-ending monstrosity literally get slain by a puny little knife?
No,
We have to
the
finish
knife.
second season.
Have you seen this place?
Oh, okay. You want to finish
We have
it together?
literally no
Okay,
idea
okay,
what to
okay,
expect
okay.
and no idea what we're dealing with.
Yeah, I don't know what
I've
to
already
do
told
with.
you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong.
I'm still watching the anime. Okay. I'll call you after stream. My God. I am not lying about this. I actually had like a mini heart attack. Because of that. I really wasn't expecting that. I was like, frick, I don't know. I just had a heart attack. You can't just say that. Okay.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Your face went to shock. Yeah, it really did.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I do not fear. I am strong-willed. I am. That's how much. I can't focus. The nuke. I have no fear, even against nukes.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Wait, you can lose yourself?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh, okay,
Just
okay.
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
What's preventing me to throw this knife out the window?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Lose yourself in music the moment you want it. Never let it go. I'm so confused, Storm. I thought you were going to say music make me lose control type of song. I thought you were going to sing that. You only get one shot tonight. It's your chance to blow. Are you singing a song?
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow.
This is
really
not
isn't
real.
hard.
Look at the picture. Something screwy.
Okay, I'm fine.
Something screwy.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. I could just enter the basement without leaving it. It's opportunity for the of a lifetime. I singing a Eminem song. I can't wait until we have one of the, I forgot what it was already called. Someone please ban that person, please. Pretty please. I'm gonna ask about the mirror.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
What do I look
You
like?
won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
That's a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
I did.
There isn't.
I want to hear it later. I really do.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I denied their misses. What do you mean? Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at them myself. I don't. I want to see how handsome I am. Should we play narcissistic? I don't know if we should play narcissistic or question the person. Message? I'm confused. I'm gonna play narcissistic. I am gonna play
We shouldn't
narcissistic.
waste time preening. If he is lying about the
Okay,
mirror,
okay.
it might be important.
Okay.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no...
There's a mirror!
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it... So we're all in agreement.
Oh, I skipped it on
We're
accident.
looking.
Okay. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Oh, lose yourself? I think I did hear that song before.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Wait.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Wait. Are we a dragon? Wait, are we a dragon?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
This feels weird. I don't know how to feel about this. Should I take the blade? I'll take the blade for my own protection. Actually, what's the blade going to do against a world-ending calamity?
The door
What's
to
the
the
blade?
basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
The hell?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
What have I been smoking?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I don't know. I don't know if that's a favor.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No. No, thank you.
Yeah, no
Oh,
thanks.
don't be such a baby. I don't want to
Okay.
do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Exactly.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
How does it hang on my success? I have an idea. The main villain of the story is the freaking narrator. It's the narrator. I guarantee you this. The narrator is trying to push a story that shouldn't be here. I could have left, but they put up a wall. The narrator's evil. I guarantee you that if I see the narrator doing something very, very suspicious, I am calling out now. I'm calling out now.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I feel like if I take the middle stair, I'm gonna have to like take so much. I have to like go 90 degrees straight down and just fall into the abyss. I can't see the right stairway, but it looks like it connects to the stairway, so I'm gonna just take the left.
You
Left
step to the
always
left.
makes sense to me.
The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Left is always right in my book.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress.
Oh.
At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
How is the princess alive if it's numbing cold?
Your toes feel like blocks of ice.
Oh.
Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Oh.
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Ooh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh. All I wanted to do is go.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Did I wait too long?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Wait. Was I just having an acid trip? Wait. Or did she stick me in a trance or something? I don't know how to feel now. I don't know how to feel about you, lady. I don't know how to feel about you, lady.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
You can't pass this off! We just had an acid trip! We almost OD'd!
Princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
She does not seem normal. Why is she chained up? Why is she chained up one arm? Like, where's the chain? Where's this chain? There's only one chain. What happened? Okay. I'm sorry I didn't realize you were here. What's your name? I don't have a knife. I don't have any knives to ender or anything like that. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent to here to slay you. I feel like this is cold. This is too cold. And I don't want to know her name. I feel asking why she's down here is like the best option.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Okay.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember.
Oh.
Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Did I skip, like, main mission data I don't know of? I don't know. I was trying to screw with the narrator because I thought they're, like, oh, the narrator is evil type of situation.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I guess.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Screw up with the timelines. Okay. There's more of you now. What's your name? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. No. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. Retrieve the blade. Why are all of these here? Like, this is like all select at once.
Wait, that's not right.
That feels weird.
Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Ooh.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her.
Oh. I don't know how to feel about
Is
this.
this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Did I cause the end of the world?
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh, no.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Are we having another acid trip?
Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever.
Oh, no.
The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh.
falls apart.
Wait. I stabbed her in one. But I didn't stab her in any of these 4. But only in
I
one.
think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
I think we screwed up.
What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others
They just don't fit. They just don't fit.
we can feel moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Hello. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. I think we messed up. I'm gonna go back to home. Yeah, I think that's for the best. I don't know what happened here. Oh crap.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Oh no,
How surprisingly sincere.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
No crap. No crap. Our actions have consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Exactly. I feel so bad. It's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. Please. No. Just word. One word. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Or say nothing. I could just say nothing. But I don't think that's going to get me far. They're not going to be okay. I can guarantee that. And I don't think, generally, I don't think they're supposed to be fixed. Oh no. Oh, okay. Illusion of choice, but now you don't know if she had the chance to hear you reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Hell no! I don't want that happening to me.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Wait. Was I staring in the mirror the whole time? Wait, was I staring in the mirror the whole time? And that's what was giving me the acid trip? I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Why are they so scared about the mirror? I'm approaching the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm doing it. Ignore. You approach the mirror. Gaze in the reflection. Silence has reached forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I freaking knew it. I knew we were a dragon. I freaking knew it. Oh no. We look creepy. Wait, are we evil? Wait, I don't think we are. You are alone, in a place that's empty. It is quiet. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I don't know how to feel. She looks like one of those angels. Like biblically accurately angel. It's you. I don't know how to feel. We did this to her. I was screwing around and I did this. The gift of a fragile vessel is the end of the world. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the other worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Oh. Yeah, YouTube kind of lags you very slowly. And you get behind. It's kind of dumb. I'm sorry. I feel there's no one to let out. It is her. My main question, does she know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
This is creepy. Oh. Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Oh.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. I'm not some... Okay. These are like all the paths, I believe. And I'm not supposed... And I killed them all. I didn't even kill them all. I morphed them all into this... Lights of the city. Or whatever she said. And I don't know how to feel. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That makes sense. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? And are you who trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything to let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Oh.
There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. I was mainly worried about like... oh, is she like in pain? Like those arms are limp. I was kind of worried. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
That makes sense. All of you are just a collective conscience, I feel like now. But you're always the princess, or are you making a part of yourself?
You speak
like a
in
hive mind.
circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Not really. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Why should I? Why would I want to forget?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Wait, so if I do more of this game and get to this point again, we could be free. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Fair enough. You were in a basement. This is sad. This is freaking sad. How much would I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. How many pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. I was sent here to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is what you're going to do? If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
So I shouldn't be afraid of the princess destroying the world. She's just remolding it. When you think about it. You're being somatic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I don't know.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Ooh. What happened? Wait. What? Wait. Wait, it kicked me out the game. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. It kicked me out the game. It can do that? Whoa. Whoa. I don't know now. That kind of that's freaking me out a little. It kicked me out the game. Okay, we'll go back to it. Honestly, we'll go back to it. We'll do another round. I am just kind of curious now. What if we do Slayer? What's stopping? What's...
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments.
I'm waiting. Oh.
I never left your side.
Oh, cool. Okay, I got achievement. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay, I will.
You won't.
Frick you. Everything goes dark and you die. Congratulations on getting your first ending.
In the woods. And at the end of that path,
This is
a
an
cabin.
amazing game.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is an amazing game. And we hardly scratched the surface too, which is kind of crazy. Okay. That ending will make a lot more sense in a bit. Okay, okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay. We already heard that. I want to see what happens if I just slay her. Have you considered? No. She wants to reshape. Killing a princess though, can't someone else do it? Sweet, I always wanted a monarch.
that's the spirit.
We're off in a monarch! Hurrah! Glad you're enjoying the game. Yeah, thank you. This game's
You
fun.
make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Hell yeah, we're off in a monarch.
Before you go any further,
Yeah, what's the
she
warning?
will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, I'm here to offer.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Nah, the voice of the hero's wrong. We're literally slaying them today. There's nothing wrong with that today. We're slaying.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to cabin. Our goal? Slay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, it's different this time. The door isn't weird and there's no mirror and like there's not stuff on the ground.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Take blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm all here just to slay a monarch, to be
Her
honest.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
I'm not saying
She
anything.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm only here to slay a
Walk
monarch.
down the stairs.
I'm not here to
and lock
listen
eyes
to
with
her.
The princess.
I'm not here
There's
to
a heavy
listen.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Well, she was like, like, I don't know, like a freaking angel with like arms everywhere. So yeah, I say she's a threat.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, that's my job, lady. Steal my nerves and walk forward.
Step forward. your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Because I can.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Well, lady, you were like the closest of being God and you didn't kill me. So I highly doubt you're gonna hurt me.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah, you can become a god, but should I care? No, I'm walking forward.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I am. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way.
Oh no.
Look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
Not a word.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Is she alive?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
She's a witch.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Oh no.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
She can still be alive, even if she's not breathing. She has
Is it
still
over?
time.
Really
Over. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up. Yeah, she has a trick up her sleeve somehow. It's not that easy. We stone-heartedly just stabbed her in the heart. We have to make sure. She has like a trick up her sleeve. It was too easy. I feel like it was too easy. Or
it's over. Don't get all worked up.
I don't know.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She's gonna grab me.
I really don't think you should do that.
She's gonna grab me.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Finish like, oh, good, Misty. We just murdered a monarch. We just freaking murdered a monarch. You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm trusting you. I'm completely trusting you. She's dead. Let's just get out here.
Yes, exactly. Okay. It's over.
She's gonna grab that knife and stab me in the back. I know for a fact.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Huh.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Genocide! Woo!
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
But
it was for the greater good.
I don't know if I should feel
that
bad.
Will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Regicide? What's regicide? No, genocide bad, regicide good. I don't know what regicide is.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Did we doom the world? There's no such thing as doom.
A world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
I did not know that.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh. I feel like we did something bad. Real bad. Maybe we were killing her because we were afraid of the world she's going to reshape it to. Maybe the world needed reshaping. You killed a fly with one finger? Why didn't you use a fly swatter? Frick.
What happened?
I really don't know.
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I'm not happy. Honestly, I thought we'd get a better
This isn't
ending.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
I freaking knew you were evil. You are evil. I knew it. You don't have a fly swatter? Use like a newspaper. That would have been so much better than a finger.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
For everyone? Everyone died. Everyone died. And it's eternity for me. How is this better?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I don't know if everyone died. How do I know that everyone not died? Look outside! I'm separated from him? That's true. Yeah, that could be true. Okay.
Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I don't really want to stay here forever. Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. Yeah.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, I'm happy. I'm happy. No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Oh, okay.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
True.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
Ooh.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
This seems like purgatory. Good ending. You did it. You saved
already
it.
committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting that. I was really not expecting that at all. Okay. Maybe I'm not happy. And I'm just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
I don't want to put myself in a coffin.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
I don't want to be in a coffin, please.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Oh no.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
How do I know you saying happiness if I'm actually happy?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Freaking sneezed. Okay.
Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? What? Oh, thank you for hydrating. Oh, we're basically dead anyways. When you think about it, this is just purgatory. This is just purgatory. Oh, crap. Yeah, I accidentally pressed my headset. This is just purgatory. We're just getting out hell by this point, right?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
Yeah.
This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Why wouldn't we want the princess just to destroy the world then?
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
But was I ever happy? You better be right about this. I upset if I die, I die. And anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
Exactly.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
What does ingrate mean? Not grateful?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end.
Oh.
Nice knowing you.
See ya. Chapter 2, The Scepter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Wait.
path is a cabin.
Wait.
In the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We already did this. Okay. You're important now. I'm wise to your tricks. Oh, I'm getting terrible deja vu. Wait, we haven't. Okay, no. Okay, no. But I killed myself. Why am I doing
I'll
it?
show you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
But we already slayed it.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't think it is.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the Cold?
Well, if for whatever reason you
I never heard that
insist
one.
This has happened before. at least
Can't
your
read
heart's in the
wholly.
right place.
Yeah, I cannot read. Sorry. Explorer, assume I'm telling the truth. And all the really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Spector, not scepter. Spector. What's specter mean? Like second part? Part 2? I thought a scepter. Like a staff.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's true.
Oh, we listened to you
Basically
plenty.
ghost.
We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Okay.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
A ghost. Okay,
It
thank
sounds
you.
to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Ooh.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
We heard about the worlds before. We heard about the worlds before. It must... I don't have any drinks. Oh, I have plastic water. Numb. Plasticky. I hate that. I absolutely hate that, Misty. I feel like it's different worlds. Because we've seen fragments of different timelines.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Oh, whoa. The voice of the cold is very, cold, you could say.
Just stay focused, will you?
Are we going to slay the narrator? Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart, and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
I had to blow my nose.
Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world.
Yes.
Now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Yes.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
Is she even alive? That could be true.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here.
What if she's dead already?
And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
I don't trust you.
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
We don't want eternal happiness.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Not yet. Last time we were around, we stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Like we just said, does killing her actually end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I have a theory. The narrator locked her.
People locked her in that basement.
No,
and
you-
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I feel like that the narrator locked this girl in the basement. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's true.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I feel like you're trying to spice things up by calling me special. I don't know how to feel about this.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
No. No. Don't take that. Oh! Of course, we're special. I accidentally skipped it on accident. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
That's true. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's see if she's even alive. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
She-
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I feel like she's dead already.
She won't be a problem.
We're going to just kill her again. Cold-heartedly. Proceed to the cabin. No matter what, we're not going to listen. Stab her through the heart again.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Okay.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside,
The
banging the
mirrors
shutters
again.
against the windows.
We're going to ignore
The
it.
only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yes.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Yes. This house is cursed. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're going to enter the basement. We're going to ignore the mirror this time.
The door to the basement
Oh, this is
grows
different.
open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
This is different.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
This feels weird.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Yes.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend
She's
the
already
final
dead.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
We already killed her.
Okay, she's definitely dead.
Yes.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of
Oh.
a head appears from underneath the floor.
How are we going to kill a ghost?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Ooh.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
We already killed her.
Ghost!
Should we leave?
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
The voice of the cold sounds like how Ultimate would be. I have to just say this. This sounds like you, Ultimate. This is still kind of crazy.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
We kind of just killed you.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Ooh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Why can't I feel that? That feels weird. That feels really, really weird.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
We will try. Let's slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
What happens now?
It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Okay.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Well, thank you.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Okay, oh, it's probably best time to leave now.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
The narrator wanted us here. If I knew if I knew I have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Okay, we'll go top to bottom.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
That's true.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah, I guess. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Why can't she touch me while I can't touch her?
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Okay.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I'm a dragon.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Oh, that sounds like a purgatory.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
I don't know how to feel about that. Will she try to kill me?
After all, you owe me.
I don't owe you anything.
Absolutely not.
I don't owe you anything. But I don't feel like you should die in purgatory.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
I don't know about possessing.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I don't know about that.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Okay.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
I want to be possessed now. I want to be possessed. You killed her for no reason before, then killed yourself because you couldn't handle the consequences of your own actions. No, I didn't kill I didn't end myself because the consequences. I ended myself because I was bored. That was all.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I am fairly curious. You did? Really? I thought it was because I was not happy. It was basically purgatory. It was hell. You couldn't handle the consequences? I don't know about that. I found my little mushroom guy. The life of nothingness. Exactly. We were just in a state of nothing. Okay. This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? I don't know if I should say, should I have more control, or will you leave that? That was the consequence of killing her. And you couldn't I guess. But we didn't know that was the consequence, I believe. Or at least I didn't know. Let's ask. Does she leave after we're out the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
I don't know about that now.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah.
It could be the best way to trap her for good.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
Okay.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Okay. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, thank you. I had to ask that first.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
I'm more curious if she will be able to hear the narrator. What? I don't want to say that. I want to ask, before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you will end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That doesn't matter.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She is right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Okay. Obviously, I was wrong. No. What if... Okay. I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. a big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid. What I was thinking, just believing I was told. This one, I don't know about this one. You didn't answer my question. Yes, Moai. What are you going to do if I help you? And once you're out here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just
Fade
fade
away.
away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
What's your unfinished business?
Maybe I'll haunt you.
I don't know about that.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
That's true.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Yeah, that's true.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Oh, I don't know what to feel about that.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
That is a tough question. I feel like it's more life choices. Well, we're here. Oh, well, were you going to end the world? She is scary. She is indeed scary. Okay. Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
We're not gonna get any answer. You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does.
Narrator, I didn't ask you.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Yeah, exactly.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
She pinky swore. So we kind of have to trust her.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
She did pinky swear. She did pinky swear.
For anything to end. I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Ooh. That's deep. Okay. Did you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? Do you satisfy some sort sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. I feel like we should trust her. After I killed you, this cabin, I wasn't, to say it, teleported. I wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to end myself to escape. Ads, yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like this.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
It wasn't frightening. It was more boring than anything.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
It has.
She doesn't mean it.
Yeah.
It serves you right.
I was pretty scared too when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
I really want to see if she can hear the narrator. See, this is exactly why I was trying to tell you about. In the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
We already finished.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
We already tried.
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
What does saving the world truly mean, though?
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
Yes.
What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Yes.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Okay, I see where you're going with that. The narrator saying, I'm not going to do that. Because we did it to ourselves last time. We did it to ourselves last time. That's probably what's happened. I killed you. Why are you... She doesn't know why.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
We need the Ghostbusters.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to.
Yeah, she wouldn't end the world.
Answers, or any of the answers.
Yes.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
No, we're very much alive.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Maybe. Maybe we'll possess now. I'm just trying to get like through all of it. We don't need to slay the princess anymore. There's no point. Your body's right there. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
That's true.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Oh. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Maybe the narrator had unfinished business with you.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Maybe we should bring you out. Maybe we should bring you out. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Fair enough. Fair enough. That knife could have been for anything, though.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
True. What can you even do to hurt me? No. Fine. You know what? Fine. If I can't hurt you, there's really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. No. Slay the princess harder. No. Okay, I given it enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. Okay, I given enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you. Let's get
The
possessed.
princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
Wait.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm interested if she will hear the narrator.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I feel cold.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Can she hear
I'm
them?
afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching
She
and
did
convulsing
break the law.
violently,
She
each
pinky
involuntary
swore.
movement
She
causing
pinky
more
swore.
waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Oh.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Ooh.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Oh.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Yeah.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yes, I do.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
Honestly, I can't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
No.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh.
That's rude.
Okay.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously.
Because I'm in
Oops.
here with all
Oops.
of you. Everybody knows that.
I keep misclicking. I keep double clicking. I'm so used to double clicking.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Okay.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
A frick!
Infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I keep double clicking. I keep double clicking. I swear it's an accident. The only way I could slay her is technically just ending myself. I can't think it straight. There's too much noise.
Then don't think. Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Ooh.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Okay. Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
Ooh.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
That's true.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Like she said, like the angel version of herself. Ending the world is more of shaping. It's not really the end. There's really no end of the world, just reshaping of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Yes.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
Oh.
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
If the world ends, I'm gonna commit a felony. Jeez. Jeez, I don't think you're supposed to say that. There's a meteor coming in 2032. There's the 2% of hits. I don't think you're supposed to say that.
And wine.
Ooh.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Oh, okay. I'm going to trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Okay.
Finally. Finally.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
We do have the technology. Okay.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over.
No
There's no
use
use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
I'm excited. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Why does the narrator sound bad? Did we do something wrong?
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Did we screw up?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Oh.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here.
That's true.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Are we just a figment?
Alright, let's see if I'm stuck with you forever.
You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Guess I'm not. All's well that ends well, right?
You lived up to your end of the bargain, so I'll live up to mine. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
I'm glad to hear that. Oh. I knew it. Oh, it's the mirror. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory turns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's the same mirror as last time. Of course, you're scared. This is the end of you. For you. But it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes themselves leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. How much of you have
Is a
changed?
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. Okay, you know the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I would like that. You have to be kinder to me what anyone else meant. I wanted to know if she knows about the narrator. I'm trying to read really, really fast. I don't see it. I don't think there is one. Let's we have the knife still, right? Let's attack the entity. In front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we can't really do anything. We didn't destroy our body last time. Let's see what happens if we destroy our body. You raise your hand, will to end your life. But as it buries into the space of your body, should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the main hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
So we can't even escape. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
How many versions of her do we have to find?
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. This is amazing story.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that, you're here.
Okay. So far, this has been amazing stories. Amazing stories so far. I want to see what happens if we go down in the basement with no knife. Let's silently go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll a warning. She will
Okay.
not gonna go ignore him.
Okay, proceed to cabin. We already listened to it.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
We're not going to take the blade.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not doing it. Enter basement. What if she is the anchor of the world and she
The door to
comes
the basement
out
creaks
or
open,
dies, everything
revealing a staircase
malfunctions?
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
I think that's
The
how it
princess
is.
really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Before, the ground was wooden. Now it's pebble. That's confusing.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Why was she angrier last time when we had a knife?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I don't think we are. We're going to just say, just checking.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No, we haven't forgot about you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I want to help her this time. We killed her last time and then helped her. I want to see what happens if we help her. Nothing else, just pure help. Kindness.
It's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
We have no way to kill her anyways.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe. Hold on, let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name?
Oh,
We actually don't know her name. I'm actually kind of
She
interested.
pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Does she even have a name?
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I'll call you Princess.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Just imagine being. I feel like that would be kind of unfortunate if that was true. So, Princess is your name? She doesn't answer.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
What's your name?
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
We can give you a name if you
Okay,
want.
that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
No, I'm not getting the blade. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Thank you for the hydration.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you see in a while, what have you been eating or even drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, it can mean your life. If you had to eat something.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
It is relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Are probably infected. Yeah, her wrists are probably infected. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay. Maybe she can't really do anything when she's in a physical state. Only when she dies.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Okay.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. I feel bad for... Yeah, I really do feel bad for her. Like, she got locked up down here. I feel like the person who locked her down here was the narrator, if anything, to just create a plot. To send me in purgatory or something like that. No, but I'm sure they have the reasons. No. I was hoping you to tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Okay.
I believe her.
Okay.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Yeah, but...
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay. I trust you.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
This is really messed up.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
This could be all lies,
We
though.
both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
But even though she's a monarch, she doesn't deserve death. She has too much emotional infliction. Maybe. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. No, I'm going to keep you locked away down here. No. Sorry, I just can't trust you. No. I can't believe you. No. I'm going to let her free. I killed her. We have been taking so much past so far. We killed her, let her out. We drew the narrator insane and turned her to like a demigod or god of sorts. And finally, we're going to try to free her.
You're only making this more difficult.
We're not making this difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
I am not. She got... I don't know what you mean, Misty.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yes, I am doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Oh. It's ascension to godhood? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's true.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah, I do not have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, we can check.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe key's lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can find at least something to break you free.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
We could just leave her. No, we're
Make
not.
your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh no.
Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh no. Let me out
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
The narrator. Screw you.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
We're not slaying the princess. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just
Hello,
taken
enjoyer.
the blade like
We're
you were
slaying
supposed
the
to.
princess.
Easier for whom?
Ooh.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, they have.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
It is very fun. It's a really, really great story. Honestly, I thought it would be kind of like, okay, because I seen like the beta version when they were still making it, and it was like a couple endings. This is, so far it's been really great.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I was thinking, to be honest, we could, if I had the knife, we could probably cut off your arm.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
Oh,
her teeth tearing
no!
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Ha!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Oh,
but if
no.
there's a time to strike, it's now.
No, I'm not striking.
Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah. Or maybe
You won't like what happens if you do that.
we're going to free her. Enjoyer, I'm gonna commit. I don't think you're supposed to say that, Twitch. Slay the princess, save the princess. We're freaking saving the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Ooh.
You cut into her flesh.
How isn't she in pain?
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Ooh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Did we make a bad decision? I looked at Twitch chat, miss, why would you do that? Exactly.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
That wound, you need to have a tourniquet or something to stop the bleeding. Or you'll lose enough blood to die.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I think she's more happy of being free. But the door's locked behind us.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I watched almost all the Saw movies, so I have a pretty good stomach. Oh god.
No.
But that was
You won't
like
have any of that.
7th
The stakes
grade.
are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
What do you mean by that, narrator?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait,
no.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warner. Slay the princess. There's only Warner.
Stop that.
I love the taste. And the look of blood. I pulled out many of the loose teeth. And it wasn't the taste, it wasn't that bad. To be fair, blood does taste good. To be fair. Like, you know how tears taste salty? Like, if you're crying and you taste your own tears, for some reason, it tastes good. Nah, I'm just saying. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Enjoy.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm not wanting to do this.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Tears do not taste good on other people, but it's on your own tears? Yes, exactly.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
She did not try to kill us at all. We're making the first move. No. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Ooh.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh no.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh no.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I don't know about that.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Can we even die?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
At least she will be free, right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's fine. The damsel. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to...
Okay. I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that.
This makes me sick. This is something I miss. Yes, I miss feeling sick. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I don't really... I think I watched too many movies that have, like, slashers. I don't really feel, like, that sick after, like, hearing. And, like, it makes me feel weird, but it doesn't make me feel sick. The narrator feels like the main enemy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't think so.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Ha! We didn't have that voice before.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
I used to deal with gore so much better. It's not about the gore, it's about cruelty of the scenario. Yeah. I guess so. I didn't really think of it that way. Like Saul is more of like, it's cruel, but it's more blood than anything. Like the first couple Saw movies, it was pretty cruel, but in the others, it's just more blood. This is more like Saw 1. It's just cruel. Yeah, that adds to it, I guess. Yeah.
So
I feel like
all
it.
of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I feel like this is more of story. It's fun, but it's more story. Like, it's nice to hear. Like a good story to hear. She has repeatedly plunged the knife into your chest of the only person who cared for her. She tried to end it she tried to end it quickly. That's the thing, but she didn't know how to use the knife. I hear a siren right now. Chat may be coming for me. Yeah, you just said you're gonna commit a felony. You just said you're gonna commit a felony. What do you expect?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Oh yeah, I definitely say this bedtime story to my kids. If I have any. Honestly, it would be kind of nice. I would love to have bedtime stories like this. Chat made too many arson jokes. All right, the siren went away. I think they're trying to look for you.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
So true. Why would I do without Storm? This is more than deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure those whole things literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
What? The princess is not even there. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and there's really what did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I even bother?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Alright, okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yes.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
What if I didn't die? What if I'm just went to a different world?
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Sounds like a hero.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
Maybe his.
I beg to differ.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Oh.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I think it's more went to a different world. Daggos are indeed fun. I know how to make something similar to You shouldn't say that. You really shouldn't say that.
Matter, what do you think happened after you died?
The princess escaped.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she brought the end of everything, wouldn't this world be gone?
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I love felons. Okay, enjoy your sure. Me thinks it is the same world, just you get put back to the start point. Yeah.
Convoluted.
That's what happened last
I
time.
don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
True. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
This is... The voice of the Smitten sounds more positive, more enthusiastic about saving the princess compared to the cold.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
I'm going to save her. We already talked about the princess. Let's proceed to the cabin. Oh, hello, Casey.
Before you go
I'm enjoying it pretty well. We went through like 3 playthroughs of it. This is the 3rd one now. I love it so far. It's a pretty good game.
She will lie. She will cheat. We already... I think we've...
Oh, where are you? Frick!
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I thought it was the same.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to cabin. Nightwolf, time loop because the time is in. Basically time
loop.
loop.
The cabin is clean and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is so much different.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm not taking it. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I have, though.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I feel like you're lying. I'm going to enter the basement. Wolf is
the door
funny.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Woof.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Did I accidentally say wolf wrong? Did I say wolf or wolf? Wolf. 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 Am I saying it wrong? Wolf. 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 I don't know if I'm saying it wrong or right. I'm sorry.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wolf. 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 Night wolf. Am I I think I've been all my life I've been saying wolf. Wolf. Wrong. I think I sang it wrong. There you go. Oh, wait. Did I say it right or wrong? I can't tell anymore. Okay.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Oh.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is her arm?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
There's no manipulation.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
This is different.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
This feels like a memory.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Okay.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Ooh.
And she called us a hero.
Yes.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
She called us a hero, though. She called us a hero.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
We have.
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
True.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Ooh.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We're not going to do it right by your standards. We're going to do the right thing.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
I'm going to rescue her. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you again? What happened after I died? She's going to be confused after I say
You
that.
died, and now we're talking.
Huh.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Why is she so fine with getting her arm cut off?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Her hands are.
My
we'll
headset
be able
died.
To slip her right out with no harm done.
One second. Yeah. Getting my second headset on. This is why you only wear one headset at a time. This is why you wear only one headset at a time if one dies. Okay. Okay. Ads. Sag. Very sag.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
What happened to her hand? Last time we cut off her arm, right where this is. Now it looks different.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with
any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, that is slightly weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Okay.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm not slaying her. Oh, had Jill ended for you? Good. You killed me last time. Why did you do that? The narrator was trying to kill her. I feel like that was deserved. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Okay.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings, way or other, about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are the plague, and I hope you brought a slow and peaceful road to them all. I feel so far there's no feelings against it. The end of the world is just merely reshaping of the world.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
Okay.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
Okay. We will rescue. Just after a couple more questions. Oh, we only have one option. We can't even leave or anything. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you. Took over my body and extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Yeah, this maiden voice is pretty good, to be honest.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Okay.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah. Freaking bringing everything to violence. Okay.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Not really.
Did we?
Kind of. We didn't want her to die. So, did it help?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Maybe.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Let's rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? Approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Why couldn't she set herself free?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah, the power of love.
What do we do now?
How about let's get out of here?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well, that's sad.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Maybe.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Ooh.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Well, let's leave. Oh. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
The music is... I don't know how to feel now.
She can't just want to make us happy.
The music is getting slightly distorted.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Okay, there must be something that you
I just want to make you happy.
Huh. Your eyes kind of look different.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
What's happening? But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
She looks like one of those stick figures people used to draw in like freaking middle school.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something's happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and nobody figure out a way to be happy together? I don't know if that option I like. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Okay.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
It does. Oh. Well, she's gone. You don't get another chance to ask another question, nor you ever. It's a time to leave, and memory returns.
No, she was our perfect match.
The smitten. I'm sorry.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Well, it's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before. You always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, it is.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It will. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is not going to be nice. It's going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence reaches forward. They are going once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You withered. Oh. You find yourself in the long, quiet woods again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Oh.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Okay.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Oh. Feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me.
Honest, I'm the same.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Not the time! Not the time for a shotgun! Maybe a shotgun time when we're in the basement. Okay? Okay.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Oh. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Oh. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. I'm still planning to kill you once you're with this. I am not planning to kill her. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Okay. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Okay.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I feel like we should do one more. I don't know how long this one will be. I'm thinking it'll hit the 5-hour mark. After this one, we'll probably be rating. So everyone knows.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I kind of want to see. We already did kill her without no remorse. I want to see what happens if we bring a knife. Do you want me to tell me how many you need? Sure. Is it like 1,001? Is it like a 1,000 or something? Because I honestly right now I kind of feel very tired. I kind of either want to hang out with the storm or just sleep. 5, I believe. We could actually end it now. So 2 more. We can have the 2 for next stream. I think it would be nice to have it like that. I think it would be nice. Save, overwrite, save for in case. Yeah, let's raid somebody. Yes, I want to quit. I did the game in one setting for a playthrough. It's a cool way to do it. Yeah, but I'm very tired. I fairly enjoyed it, to be honest. I really, really enjoyed it. Oh, they're not online. Okay. Well, we'll still raid. I thought Morph would be online. Sag, to be honest. Very Sag. Should we do the Razor? The Razor? What do you mean? Okay. We're going to see following. You know what? We're going to do the full playthrough. I thought for a second it was like, might as well. Screw it. I'm going to be tired. But might as well do it right. I want to see the whole story. The Razor? I don't know what the Razor is. FA. I guess later then. No, we're gonna do it. I'm just tired. Okay. No! No! Steam open. My Steam is broken. Do you want tips on to get to the Razor? I don't know what you mean. Since we only have like two more, we should go through it. But not right now. I don't know what the Razor is. Is it like a thing that I should know? I want this card. Do your endings naturally. You can hunt for ones later. Oh, okay. Okay. Chapter 2, the Razor. I'm gonna try to do it naturally. Okay. Can't someone else do this? No, we already did that. Can't someone else do that? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay for the world to end?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
The world doesn't have an end. It's just reshaping.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Yeah, I do it naturally. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered maybe the only reason she's going to end the world because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Kind of. Yeah, we're not really.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, what's the lens?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Oh, we've seen the world just go to grey.
There's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Then it's already ended.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. The end of the world. Okay. Do I get some sort of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did.
Ooh, right-clicking. Oh, right-clicking does that. I did not know that. Okay. Forget this. No, can't tell me. Oh, can you tell me what my prize is? to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know about that. My imagination is bad. Sweet, I always wanted to off Monarch now. Forget this, I'm not doing it. Killing a princess, the end of the world. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
The Witch is a good chapter too. I don't know any of that.
You make your way up the
Ignore
short path to the cabin.
Okay.
Find the princess within. A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
You're
to
just
stop
thinking
you from
out
seeing
loud.
her.
You're
Don't
texting
believe
out
a word she
loud.
says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Maybe we're supposed to slay this one.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I feel like we should have the knife
interior
this
of
time.
The cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I feel like this time, voice crack, I think this time we're going to grab the blade and just drop it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes. Take blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Stabby stab stab. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I don't know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I don't know.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Okay.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, we're not. I'm not here to kill you today. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Okay.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Yes.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
We're
Maybe
gonna
she
nut
really
on
is a
this.
monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We haven't had. There's a chapter 3 you can get. We're gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Okay.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Okay.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Okay.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I will not.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Huh. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
Hello,
Now,
Starlight
why are you here to
Eve.
kill me?
We're playing Slay the Princess. I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing? What? That would be ridiculous.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think?
Well, that was pretty rude.
So, someone put you up to this, right?
Yeah?
And whoever it is,
Narrator.
it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
Most likely. We've been suspecting that.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work?
Yes.
Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
I'm worried that she can choke me with that chain.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
The narrator. Okay, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Well, I'm going to microwave popcorn, so be here soon with foods. Okay. See you in a second, Starlight. She looks evil.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
What do you mean, I think? Wouldn't you hate the world after all this time being chained down here?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
What have you been eating?
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. Oh. Deflect? What are you going to do if I let you out here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Huh.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Huh. Okay.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Why?
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That's true.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yes.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Yeah, your word is meaningless. It could be blatant lies.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
That's true.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't know.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand
Hello,
to lose
Starlight.
everything,
Welcome.
all for the sake of one person.
How are you doing?
And a subjugating
How's your
monarch,
day so
no
far?
less.
How would I get you out here? What's your name? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
straight to the point.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Oh, I'll fix it real quick. I fixed it. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
That is... I don't like that tone. How would I get you out here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Okay.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Cut off her arm?
She is. I'm sure of it.
She's doing the 70 to 112-hour thing. Princess isn't indeed a very weird name. We have talked enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
Yes. We're going to save you.
Why you're here.
I'm going to I'm getting you out here. I'm going to keep you locked away, at least for a bit. We can know each other better while I keep side. Okay, I could keep her locked away, slay her, or examine the chains. We didn't have... Last time we kind of killed her. We let her free. I feel like, what happens if we keep her locked away?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah. It seems pretty good compromise here.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Why do you want to get out so much?
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
I don't know about that.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I don't know about that. Okay. I mean, I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I want to see what
It's a
happens.
chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Yeah. We just watch, nothing else.
You're making a mistake.
Whatever choice you make leads to an interesting path. Yeah, exactly.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
The door closes.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I doubt that.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I think she is.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan, locking her down.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Thank you.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Voice of the what?
Okay, we can make this work.
Okay.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh no! Paranoid!
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
No.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my...
Oh no! She's like the button eye mom from like Caroline or whatever. Oh no!
It's terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Oh no.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I don't know how to feel about
You
that.
don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Sounds like she's getting stronger.
It doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is eat my guilty conscience. So all of that just was an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. My brother's playing Marvel Rivals. Ignore her. Go to sleep. I could either go to sleep or call her a monster. I think going to sleep will be the best.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop.
There's a chance we
don't pay
can
attention to it.
get a moment of clarity. Maybe.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Yes.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Okay.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
Is she
and then
ghost
your
again?
legs. You lie. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I don't know.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Gills? I don't have gills.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
You're a butthole to me in the beginning. Why should I ever let you out?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
I don't know about that.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It can't be.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't think that. It's a nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. We already did this. What happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Are we gonna have another voice?
What if he hears us?
Ooh. The paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Wait. Oh, we don't have as much options. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Okay.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to
You
me.
said this last time.
Self-voicing enabled.
Of
The narrator. Self-voicing disabled.
I accidentally pressed V. Don't press V.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Don't press V, okay?
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
Okay.
No comment.
It didn't really work out.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
I don't know anymore.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
I don't know about that anymore.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have
I
any
have slain the
consequences.
princess.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
It was on my
We were
third
killed by the
playthrough.
princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
We just got teleported to a different world.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I'm asking you to make a choice. Left, right, forward, backwards, or nothing. Left is always right. Left is always right. Okay. That's my answer.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us?
Oh.
I want you to succeed.
I really
You'll
don't.
find a way. You're the only one who can.
I really don't think the narrator is wanting us. I feel like since we're dragon, we're slaying the princess. And I feel like the narrator knows we're a threat. I feel like the narrator wants to get rid of us. And the princess doesn't consist of any threat. Let's
Just be quick
continue
about it.
talking on princess. Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Usually I sleep by now. It's like almost 11. Wait, hold on. I made a mistake. Actually, it doesn't matter. To quote from your last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clear something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
I don't know about that. I really don't know. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No, if this is another timeline, you haven't yet. You haven't yet. If people locked her away, couldn't they slay her?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job.
I said left is always right, so it doesn't matter. Basically, remove forward from the choice, so it doesn't matter. The left is always right. That's my answer.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
We don't.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
I don't know about that.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Exactly. The voice of the paranoid gets me.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
We have cabin fever, I feel like, by this point.
No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement.
Yeah. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but...
Oh, I'm a special one.
You're special.
Yeah, I'm special.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy.
Why couldn't the narrator actually kill them? Kill them? That's the question.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Yeah.
I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine.
No one likes...
Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
Everyone likes being called special.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
Oh, okay.
And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
Oh.
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
I don't know about that. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceeds to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
You should slay the narrator. Yeah, I wish I could, to be honest. We technically did by slaying ourselves. We did that twice.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
You do have to trust some people. Like, I trust Storm a lot. I trust them with anything. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
There is a way to slay the narrator, but I forgot how to get to the path besides you're on chapter 2. Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
We're going to do the same
frame.
thing as last time. Grab the knife and drop it.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel
Oh,
her eyes
no.
on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves
I
together.
don't see him.
The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits.
I feel like
only
a
you
jump
can
scare
do
is gonna
it.
happen. You didn't... Okay. The whole cabin is different than I remember being.
Very different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here.
Wait. Oh! There's eyes in the windows! You can't see over here because everything's blocking, but there's a person right here and like 3 other people over here on this side. Okay, that's a little creepy.
Calm down. Maybe the 3 of you just think
I don't think
everything
we
is different
should
because you
interact
haven't
with
been
Mirror.
here
It's the
before.
same thing.
Enough of this past life.
I'll
nonsense.
try.
You haven't died.
I'll look
You
at it, though.
certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You're
A
right.
mirror on the
I
wall?
was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There is.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Exactly. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about not being a mirror when there's clearly one there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing
That
what
is
needs to be
true.
done.
That is true. We're going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Well, I
Did he make
guess
it
I'm
go away?
ridiculous.
Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Oh. We're going to take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Eh,
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
yes,
Is
indeed.
it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Could we have a
Could we have a
bomb?
bomb?
Bomb! Just imagine like a whole nuke or something like that.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I already lose it.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I don't know about that. Enter basement. I don't know about that.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Ooh. Everything's staring at me.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, we're not.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
We're going to just lock you down here. We don't need a plan. I'm going to kill her. Nah. I'm going to talk to her. No. Have you heard... how hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
That is true.
It'll be enough.
I'm going to step off the void into the stairs and between the stairs. Ooh. I kind of want to do that.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Oh.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I want to see what happens if I fall. I don't know if falling would seem better than downstairs. No, I was just curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
I was kind of curious.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
The tricking makes it all more tense. Remember the choice. I don't know what choice. I don't remember what choice.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It is very weird.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Okay.
Excuse me. I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh no.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go,
left is right.
I'm going to
exactly.
find you.
I feel like the eyes are safer. I'm going to go to the eyes.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hello.
I told you I was going to find you.
Hello.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No.
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Maybe?
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I don't know how many.
As your blood begins to
Ow.
coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
Ooh.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If I was better at art, I would draw the princess.
Liver.
I would too, to be honest.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs, liver. What are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Okay.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Oh.
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs.
Okay.
She isn't attacking us.
Heart.
Why?
Lungs.
I don't know.
Liver.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent.
Lungs.
Don't lose sight of your mission.
Nerves. Heart.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this
I
before it's too late.
I feel like we shouldn't, though.
Liver.
Why won't you fish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Liver.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Lungs.
Oh.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Heart. Lungs.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Oh.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It
Oh,
feels
no.
like static. And then...
Shit. Make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. We're fine. Heart.
Oh
Lungs,
no.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Your back. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Oh no.
Heart, lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
One moment,
Liver.
and then you're gone.
Lungs.
Just
Liver.
like
Nerves. Heart,
that.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Okay.
Heart,
Ah,
lungs,
and
liver,
there's the
nerves,
fear.
heart, lungs, liver,
She pulls away.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Okay.
heart,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
heart,
I've already done that.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay,
liver,
what
nerves,
what
heart,
happened
lungs, liver,
after
nerves,
you killed me
heart,
last time?
liver, nerves,
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that's stupid.
heart, lungs,
Ah, frick.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Wouldn't let me, so it started to drag your body out without me, and then...
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves,
Oh.
lungs,
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Okay.
nerves, heart, lungs,
You need me alive. Then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to bring being nice to me?
liver,
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
That's true.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
lungs, liver,
Oh.
You seem miserable.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I was sent to here to stop destroying you. I can't just let you leave.
No, you told me last time.
liver, nerves, heart,
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
heart,
Oh.
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
nerves, heart,
That feels...
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
lungs,
That feels ill.
heart,
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
heart, lungs, liver,
You're gonna destroy the world.
lungs, liver, nerves,
People would die if you let them
nerves,
if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets
Okay.
around.
Okay.
And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I'll be right. Chair stream, exactly.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
I don't know about
Don't
that.
worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. Actually, the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
Maybe.
But I'm always going to win.
I don't know about that. Give me enough tries, I'll bound to win eventually, and maybe we'll get through.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine
Yes.
climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
Oh.
And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
Oh, what GM map are you going to do? You're a lunatic. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch. Okay, if you want to work together, at least turn out the whole organ shutting down situation.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Okay, you're a lunatic, you know that.
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Ooh, Stellar Odyssey? Oh.
So,
I'll check out that map later.
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Oh. How about you kill me instead?
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Oh, the red GM? Ooh.
thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test.
Boom,
See
boom.
how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
I want to see what
Because
happens.
even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Oh. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Nerves, heart, lungs, static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Oh.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end. A lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
I feel like this is the longest one so far. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. No, I don't know about that. Oh, there's only 2 left.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you. Okay. Here's like the things I can do. I could run, slay the princess, or let out of here, leave together. I feel toss the blade in the remains of nightmares and remain with nightmare. Okay. And I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your worst.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Ooh.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing.
Oh God.
A single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not. I am what I am.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh God.
You don't get the
That's
chance
creepy.
to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
That's freaking creepy.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom. A million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
That's creepy.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Oh God.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
Oh.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Okay, I'm back. I had to help my mom.
No. What's happening to us?
Okay.
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Okay.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
but he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you.
The choir of change of singing of all time.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Okay. Your body's dead, but you live on. Ooh, chapter 3, chapter 4, chapter 5, chapter 6. Oh God. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Ooh.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Okay.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Indeed.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
What if we still don't let her out?
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Yeah, exactly.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Okay.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Oh.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Yeah. Wasn't there like... Honestly, I thought it would be only like added one more. Why is there like 7 more?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Once. I think they're all wrong. That is all good question. How many times have you been here?
Many times.
Oh.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then
Moment of
everything will be
clarity.
fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Okay.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But doesn't it make sense? I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't even seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those times? Did someone make the decision?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Yeah, that's true.
Shut up. You were here.
Every
Single time. I want to see how to get the voice of the broken.
Did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
It's one of the few that have every voice. Oh, okay.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's...
You're lucky.
Oh, I accidentally
What I would
clicked.
give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Is if I don't remember what I did, then I couldn't have it couldn't have beaten me that well it did.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Are you your memories? Are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
Okay.
They all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
The chapter after the razor also has every voice? Oh, okay.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I will not. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
That's true.
The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized. And yeah,
Oh, crap.
what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
The only way out of this is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Stay wherever you are. Now, let's proceed to the cavern. By the way, voice in the narrative. Yeah, I can tell.
Trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Okay.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
It's just the mirror.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Why can't the narrator see the mirror?
No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
Okay.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
That's true.
And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
There is a mirror. It's right there.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Oh. Explore, and what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Maybe.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, And we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Breaking the mirror?
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Going around it?
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Maybe.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Reach the first. I'm going to check that later.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
We'll grab it.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
You have to take the blade. Take the blade. It's only a way forward.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Oh.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Oops.
Having some fun. And I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
I keep double clicking.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Maybe.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Well, to be fair, I'm very tired.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
No.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
No, I don't want to.
A witness.
No.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
No.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
I don't know about that.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Just take her hand and set her free. That... You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
That's a pretty good ending.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess exhausted in slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh. Okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor you ever. It's a time to leave. A memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Why does the stubborn want to smash it all the time?
Oh, you stop with the smashing. What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
I would love to.
Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror. Once more, the secrets remain hidden and as mysterious will remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
I never it like this. What do you mean, Nightwolf? I've seen it like this.
I'm ready to sleep.
Really?
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
The opportunity, it sounds like that penguin from Madagascar. Silence. As you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but need to see what's in it. The remains. You're unraveled. You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Okay.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I never seen the choice. You have to take the blade available before. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Explain. Do you know what to tell me?
Rhetorical.
Rhetorical?
I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Okay.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know. There's trees and stars and other people. And I think there at least are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Oh. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is awaiting Ma, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
It's always been take the blade. Maybe it's like a special thing. I don't know. Do you know what's going on happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. He does. I don't know why, but this for a fact. He does. I don't know. I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'm going to get answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything I would like to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh. This is the last one. I have to go to bed after this. The moment of clarity is always everyone's second or third person. Always second or third princess. This is my fourth. This is my fourth. You know we're going to fight when it's over. Do you really want me to bring the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
That's true.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
She usually has 3 arms and a slightly broken mask. She had more than 3 arms. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you leave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. I'm going to save real quick. I worry if I just leave it like that, I'm going to just break it. I'm going to save then. Yeah, pretty much that is it for the day. We'll finish it tomorrow or tomorrow's tomorrow, because I have to go to sleep and say goodnight to Storm. I'm going to save real quick though.
Me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Wait.
I will be here, waiting for you.
That was like half the stream. I think it's been more half the stream.
In the woods.
It's been like maybe 4 hours or 3 hours. Well, that was fun. Okay, I will only end stream if like Morph is online or something. That's the only... Okay, no. Morph isn't online. Okay. I will play one more. And I'm just hoping Storm doesn't yell at me. We'll finish the game. And all we have to do is hope Storm won't yell at me.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay. What can we do?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Okay. Do I get... Okay. Silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost
That's
entirely
different.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
That wasn't there before.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It used to just be a table and no cloth. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter basement. Something's different.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh, 1BG? Oh, good luck. After that, try, how about 5G? That'd be good.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I'm here to kill you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay. Night Wolf.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You
Ooh.
could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the
No.
blade and talked?
We're going to talk with the knife.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
I am
You
not.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best
No.
not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'll hold it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills
You
us?
go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
No. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squat at the princess while holding. Squint. Okay.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Squint.
She squints back.
The
Okay.
two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
I'll slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh, no.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, The princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Probably.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
Okay. We already did this.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's better. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay, I was just talking to my mom real quick. Okay.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Oh, it's the broken now.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Ooh. Let's assume I'm telling the truth.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
We're with the broken now.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What if it's just a continuation of the world?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
I feel like it's more continuation. It's not a different world or it being rewound. It's just a continuation. She cannot escape the cabin at all.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you. Just be quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
It's kind of... a broken is very downer. It makes sense. The voice of the broken's quite broken.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Yeah. Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but
we're special, apparently.
You're special. You're the
we're special.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
I'm just checking each one just for in case.
I didn't know we were. Of course you're. Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Jeez. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate, and the less you know about her, the better.
Okay, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay. Let's proceed to cabin.
A warning. Before you, she will lie. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
Exactly.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
Should we just end her next time?
Still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him, and not that whiner.
Proceed to cabin.
That's what you want. I guess I don't have a say here.
I guess. I don't know what should we do now.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
We are small. We're going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe off the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Okay.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Okay. We're going to just take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Indeed. This whole cabin is
Maybe
different.
That's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
We have. Enter the basement. Ooh. Seems more grand.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Ooh.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A
How?
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I don't like that voice.
Kidding.
I
You
don't
said
like
it
that
was
voice at
booming.
all.
She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
That's like the third time I sneezed in that hour. Jeez.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. So if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Indeed. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Ooh.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Exactly.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
Did I misclick? Wait, did I misclick? I'm pretty sure I clicked.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember?
Oh.
Are you really just gonna let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
I didn't.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs
Wait.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
How's she doing that?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I don't want to.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're supposed to end the
You
world.
weak-willed buffoon.
Screw you, narrator.
Is that so?
Screw you.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Oh. Has?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to
I
the
don't
birth
like
of the
those
new.
eyes.
And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
I really don't like those eyes right now.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
No, I won't.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
She won't. What would you... Oh, what would you have me do? What do you have planned.
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Never. If you are so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can.
Wait,
easily,
I just
but that
realized
isn't what
something.
I want to do.
Are the voices directly opposite how we look at the princess? Like, we're broken and we seen them as gods. When we were in Clarity, the princess we fought was distorted. I remember in the story it said pass go with each other. I remember that. I think I finally get it.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Ooh.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
I feel like she is like, I don't know, something's
Submit
off.
now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Ooh. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Oh, okay. I have questions before you decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Oh. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
What needle?
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Pick up the blade. Why? What are you going to try to make me do? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding me about that divine hand. Who's doing this? Is it her? Is it you? No. Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that.
Stand.
You can feel
I
creeping
didn't read
tension
it.
between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silent.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Ooh.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
I don't think so.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I will end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade
Oh,
and brings
no.
it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Ooh.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No.
I'm sorry.
Don't! As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
Exactly.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Ooh.
What a pitiful display.
I don't like that noise.
A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
I don't like that.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
Ooh.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps If you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
I haven't.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'll see it. I'll slay the princess.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again,
She doesn't die.
Crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
There's no
Shut
forgiveness.
up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Ooh.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I killed you.
Monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Ooh.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Slay,
collapses to the
you're
floor.
better.
Her glassy eyes
I'm a
watch
god killer.
unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Maybe.
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Fury. I didn't expect a chapter 3, to be honest.
You're on a path.
Oh,
The end of the
no.
path. Okay, what the hell is that?
Oh, no. What is this place of nightmares?
I think he's upset.
Yeah, I think the broken is upset. I'm sorry.
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Yeah, we freaking killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Yeah,
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed.
exactly.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Exactly.
Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
I don't think this is a forest anymore.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Yeah, it's more flesh than anything.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Okay. Explorer, it feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really got a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
Exactly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
Exactly.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. So,
aside from our sulking friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
If we hit this point of no return you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Oh.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
There's always something after that.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there.
Oh.
It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Exactly.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Okay, no matter what happens, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. I don't like stepping.
Good. We're all on the same page.
I don't like how this looks. It's disgusting.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
How can I see red? That's deeply disturbing. If you can see red over here, that's very deeply disturbing. Even though it's all black and white.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Exactly.
if there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go
Never.
back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this.
How is this even a world? How is this even a world to even protect?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I need a drink. I'm very tired. went down the wrong pipe. I'm sorry if I was too loud. Okay, explore the mirror again. And this time it's blocking the door.
Mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
There's no door.
Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to
Prepare.
fighting. If you want us to
It
kill
gets
her so
worse.
bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
I don't feel like it can get
I
worse.
don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say?
He thinks we've lost him, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Yeah, let's touch it again. Let's take the blade first.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It will be good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Approach mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
How strange.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Just want to smash the mirror, nothing else.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Let's wipe it clean.
Reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Okay.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
This is like the most disturbing thing I felt in a video game in a long time. Probably the most disturbing thing in a video game.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart?
No.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
I don't want to see your face.
See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Exactly.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Yeah, she's a monster.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was gonna end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Exactly. Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls
Okay,
are
thank
covered in
God.
blood, a deep,
sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Honestly, I thought we were going to see like a giant pile of flesh, to be honest, of her.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
No.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Ooh.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Ow.
It plops to the ground.
Ew.
She pulls her red, glistening arm.
Degloving. No. Ew.
She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her in. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
No.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side.
That was absolutely disgusting.
For us.
Okay. What happened to you? Wait. All we need to do slay the princess.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
I really like the stubborn, it's funny.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Wait, what?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did.
Ew.
Fortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Give me my insides back. I killed you last time, I swear everything. I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because you were going to end the world. I'm going to... Okay. No time. I feel like our insides are outsides right now. There's no time.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still, you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you...
Explodes?
Explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
I don't know.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
Kratos over here.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do.
Ooh.
You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
How are we supposed to lose this one?
No, you're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Okay. She's going to get worse. No. She shed the vessel for next time. Oh.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? Okay. No, we make something new here.
Oh.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Shed the vessel for
Absolutely
next
not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what left of flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor? Where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess?
Ooh.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Voice of the Hunted.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
Oh, this is cool.
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Die again. You relinquish your body and you again and find yourself here but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
The smitten.
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
You explode.
I freaking explode again.
Again.
Kratos, lead me. Freaking Kratos, lead me.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
Exactly.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound.
Oh god.
Her head swivels creepily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Kratos is carrying again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor, no time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you.
Ooh.
You might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Exactly.
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. I just realized my marker's different. If force races towards the princess, exposed heart, threads of texture pulled from all encompassing to nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and a cradle of her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
Oh.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
I don't know. This was the last one. Find the means to triumph over angels scorned. You do not get the chance to respond, nor you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into the reflection, silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. A crow. But this isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and you see a figure, a faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond your reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of the broken glass. So, you're the narrator. I was wondering if I was ever going to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
Ooh.
But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Probably hundreds. What are you? And are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something like that. Before, has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all the hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Ran out of questions. No, I don't think so. I think you're out
So
of
I
time.
am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
It's not a raven, it's a rat. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a new clarity. You are the long, quiet, and vast and nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Shifting mound?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Who are you? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then apparently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I am long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I guess so.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I'll open the final doors. There's so many stories. Left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Do you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
Ooh.
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
Even when reduced me to nothing, you cannot get rid of yourself of me, but was able to rid yourself of you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh. Address the vessel's statement directly. If you show me a heartbreak, okay. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Your lover tries to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you into nothing.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Address. But without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
As a clash of between you and, I don't know that word, appetite, Abatis, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It is easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Oh. Okay. Okay, we left all of the things away. But how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let this happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for the better world. I'm sorry, slay the princess. You're cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. I can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea. Okay. I thought voices were around here. How are you supposed to help? Okay.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh. We're back to this.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all
Strange
started, but I guess
strange
it's a little
endings.
after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, I don't.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
I don't, but thanks.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one,
Contrarian. Okay.
No hard feelings about taunting us with our deaths, by the way. I thought it was funny. Not sure about the others, though.
Okay.
They're not happy. Oh, they'll get over it.
I'd like a description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
Indeed.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
Yeah, he didn't.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there.
Yeah.
It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just the three of us, or did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
That makes sense. I maybe will only snooze one more time for ads. Hopefully we can make it through 5 minutes.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how I feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. No. I'll take the blade real quick.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do. So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
No.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
Exactly.
You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Okay. Let's enter the basement.
Those winding stairs again.
Oh.
But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a real mess.
That was like 5 hours ago. This game's long.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense.
She's not attached to anything.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
I'll sit with them. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. At least, I'm sorry for what I did.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful.
Oh.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are you the same as you're out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
Oh.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
I guess so. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget.
Maybe.
Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
I don't want to slate Princess. I feel like agreeing to her plan would be the best way to go around this. I will agree to her plan.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her.
Wait. We already did this. I'll save a save file. Well, that was fun. I don't know what happened, but maybe I skipped something. I don't know. I think I skipped something. Keep going? Okay. Okay, I'll just silently continue to the cabin. Oh. You're on the path of the woods. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the end of the game. Is there anything after this? Well, that was fun. That was probably like one of the... You decided to slay the princess, continuing the cycle. Oh. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Wait, I got the good ending? Join the subreddit. Return to the menu. That was the true ending? I felt like that was pretty good. This game was actually really good. Long, like 5 hours long, but it was pretty good. Honestly, I thought it would be kind of boring for a stream, but there are multiple endings? Oh. I don't think I'll get through them all because they're like... I feel like you have to like follow specific paths. Very, very specific paths to this. I'm very, very tired. Honestly, I think this was fairly fun. Wait, there was a good ending? Yes. Apparently, we got the good... Apparently, we got the good ending. Okay, that kind of scared me. Oh, that kind of scared me. Yeah, apparently we got the good ending. We decided to continue the cycle and end myself and continue everything. The good ending was you just sat there and waited forever and after killing her. Are you sure? Maybe. Well, that was fun. Was it the true ending or the good ending? We got the true ending. Honestly, I felt like that was a really fun game. Wait, there's more? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, those are cards. Okay, I thought for a second it was like, oh, we had to get all of these. That was... How much achievements do we... Only 23 out of 131? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot more. You killed her and sat there, meaning the change ended, meaning no longer really passed, and death no longer existed. That is confusing. That is fairly confusing for my sleepy mind to even comprehend right now. Well, let's start to raid somebody. I need some sleep. That was the good ending. I am too sleepy to comprehend anything. And Morph is not online, sadly. Unless Morph is... No, Morph isn't. Sag. It was when you went in there, killed her, and just sat there forever. Honestly, I should have saved the game and went through all the different endings. I really should have. But I didn't. Maybe tomorrow before stream I'll do it and save before and show everyone. I'll just raid frickin' yeah, they're playing League. Why not? Why not? Let's do this one. Let's do this one. They're playing a cool 3D game. I don't know. Well, I hope to see everyone next stream, and I hope you have a great night's sleep. And have a great day. See ya. Peace. I'm very sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Good night. And good night to you, YouTube. Peace.